Hello, welcome to, I can't even do this with a straight face, Maupiti Island. Tuesday, I didn't even get it right. Welcome to Maupiti Tuesday. I'm your host, robotspacer. I thought it's clear we're going to be here forever now. I will never finish this game, so I figured we would change the name from Spooky Tuesday to Maupiti Tuesday. Hi. Yes, there is an extra I there. It's much more obvious than the extra O in Spooky Tuesday. Um, Hello, Kyle and Error, Culinary Disaster, Salt Ranger, Nina Marie, of course. Nina, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you coming by. And if anyone is not following Nina, y'all should get on that. She is a wonderful game developer and streamer, working on two different games I'm very, very excited about. Britt Kaylee, good to see you as well. Um, got a lot of shout outs to do here. We'll just do them all at once. Just follow all these wonderful streamers because they're all very good. And Nina, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for stopping by. Hinton, good vibes, more like good vibes. Am I right? Yes, correct. Thank you. Unseeker Crush in the other room. Silver Streak, good to see you as well. I'm glad you like the updated logo. We'll probably keep this for as long as I'm playing this game, but maybe if it seems like the joke has gotten old, I'll get rid of it. This is the 10th stream of this game. Um, I've slowly been making progress. It's a very this for anyone that hasn't seen me play this game previously. This is a uh, detective mystery game from. It was originally released in 1991 for the Amiga, and then it was ported to MS DOS the following year. Um, and it's known for being incredibly difficult, and it certainly has lived up to my expectations based on what I've read about it. Before this, I played another game called Murder Club that was also known for being particularly difficult. I managed to get through that in 10 streams, although they were longer streams than I've been doing for this. So I think I've probably still played more hours of Murder Club, but I feel like this is going to beat it in terms of um, total hours once we get to the end of it. I feel like there's still a huge amount to uncover. I've been making a tiny bit of progress every week, but it's pretty challenging. Um, we have just a incredible number of actions that we can take, and so many of these like sound, which is like knocking on something to hear what it sounds like. Um, Things like push, put, turn, raise. I've barely used those at all. I'm not sure I've figured out any good use for any of them. Um, and then there's a whole nother like complex list of things you can do when you're talking to people. But it's a real challenge. I didn't even finish saying hello to everyone. Efton, good to see you. Vervain, Phallus, Culinary. Okay, I think that's everyone. We still got some shout outs to go. Let's see. Silver says, I'm nearly done with my tikka masala chicken just in time for investigations. Nice. I hope you enjoy your dinner. We just had some pizza, which is very good. It was an experimental pizza. I bought some back when I made lasagna for my Halloween stream. I had the thought briefly that I would try making a fully vegan lasagna, just because I had decided to try out um, some Beyond Beef, ground beef alternative for the meat, just to see if I'd like that. But I ended up not using any of the vegan mozzarella I bought. Because So we finally tried it on some pizza today. I kind of liked it. It definitely it felt more like fresh mozzarella than you usually on Secret Crust just uses like shredded mozzarella. So the texture of it was more like fresh mozzarella. It was maybe a little lacking in taste, but like mozzarella doesn't really have a super strong taste to begin with, and like I think it was just kind of the other flavors overpowering it. But it was still pretty good. Beyond Beef is surprisingly great. Yeah, I didn't love the way it worked with the lasagna, but I haven't tried it in any other contexts. I would like to try like a Beyond Beef burger at some point. Someone told me that animals are made out of vegetables anyway. Interesting. I did not know this. I feel like it wasn't as salted as much as I'd like. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I had a follow earlier. Welcome. Good to have you here. Strong recommend Beyond Beef tacos or quesadilla from Qdoba. Interesting. Noted. So, I forgot to grab my notes, of which there are many. Okay, that's my notebook. And then we have this big old pad of graph paper, which I've been using to keep a schedule. Oh, that reminds me. I did a little homework for once. I've been thinking for a while now that I needed to do some homework for this game, so we can make more progress in it. And I finally found a little bit of time to do that earlier today. So one of the things I wanted to do was to review my previous streams. Just to be clear, generally it's rare that I would play any of a game off stream, so I didn't do that. But I did review a couple of my early streams of the game because I knew we had unlocked some conversation topics that we haven't unlocked in later playthroughs. I've been trying to keep track of how many times we've restarted the game. It's at least 24, probably a little bit more than that. So we've done that quite a bit. And each time you restart, it resets, everything. So there's different conversation topics that you can unlock often by talking to people, sometimes by just observing a particular thing. And I knew there was some of those that I hadn't gotten in a while just because, once I've done a thing like, talk to someone about a certain topic or whatever, I tend to not do that in a future playthrough unless I have a specific reason to. But now that I have some of those missing conversation topics written down, we can narrow down what unlocks those and have a little bit more of a complete list. In later streams, I started keeping track of what those topics are. So I have a list of those here that we can add to. So there were some interesting ones. Juiced's murderer. At some point, we talked to some people about Juiced's death, and someone pointed out that his throat was slit, which is also something you can observe if you look at his body. I'm not sure if that unlocks the conversation topic as well, but that's worth investigating. But definitely that is something that I really want to make sure we ask everyone about. I don't know, I'm not expecting anyone to be like, oh yeah, I know who murdered him. But, maybe some people will have things to say, interesting bits of information about, who they think might have murdered him and why, that we're not getting anywhere else. Also, maybe if we ask the murderer who they think is Juice murderer, maybe their reaction will be a little bit revealing or something like that. Relationship between Bob and Marie. We knew at least that he seemed to like her a lot. I don't know if there's anything more to their relationship than that. But that's something we've been aware of for a while. Again, Marie is the woman that went missing that we are trying to investigate. So that's something I think that we unlocked probably by asking Bob about Marie. Um, let's see. Statue at the pond. Oh, interesting. I've gotten that one more recently, but I didn't write it down in here. And it looks like that's all of them. Juiced death just kind of unlocks automatically when you learn about that, which is almost unavoidable. The strong box, you just need to observe the strong box. And I think that's about it. Again, I only got through the first couple streams, but I think that's the majority of the ones we were missing. I also noticed a couple interesting things that I want to investigate further, and had a couple ideas. There was a cabin I was looking at one point. That, honestly, I don't think I've been in there for a while. I think it's maybe Bob's cabin. And there was like a jacket, a white jacket hanging on the wall. And I had the thought that I don't know that I've ever tried to search that. Initially, I didn't realize just how many different things you can use the search command on. Like you can even use it, it seems obvious that you could use it on like a drawer that you've just opened, for example, or a closet. But you can also use it like on the, underneath area of a bed or a dresser, or, a bag that's lying around. Almost anything that you would think you could maybe search in real life. You can search in the game. You won't always get a result, but we have found a surprising number of things. Even like there's a bush on the bottom left corner here. You can find a cigarette button there. I don't know if that's useful ever. I ran around and showed it to everybody and never got anything useful. But it's kind of interesting that that's a thing you can do. There's like a surprising level of realism in terms of like objects you can find and actions you can take. There was a screen that has like a wooden panel above some shelves, and that panel has always stood out to me. I was looking at it again, and I realized that I think the reason it stands out to me is just it's got a very prominent outline. And if you look at other like wood pieces near it, like they don't have such a prominent outline, which continues to be interesting to me. And then I had the thought that maybe this is something we could try using the sound command on to, like, knock on it and maybe see if it's hollow or something. Maybe that's a way we can find a secret panel or something like that. There's a lot of things I've been wanting to try that out on. Just like, I feel like there's got to be some use for that I'm missing. I also wanted to experiment more with, if you click on your current like health here, it gives you this message. You should have noticed 9% of clues. It's a weirdly vague message, and I feel like we should maybe do some experimenting to try to get a better idea of what exactly this means, what things affect it. Like, I think this is like, it's not, I don't think it's screen specific. I think it's like based on the time that has passed in the game. I don't know if it like goes down if you notice things, or it's just kind of, I don't know. Like, I feel like we should experiment more and see if we can understand exactly what it's telling me a little bit better. So that's something I want to do also. Okay, I think that's all the stuff I wanted to go over. Vane said, tacos are my favorite Beyond Beef dish. Nice. Snowy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dronon, good to see you as well. Settles down with dinner. Everybody's having dinner. That's great. Culinary said, I do love Beyond Meat. It works well in lower moisture dishes.
Hello.
Interesting. Game Dev Jeff, hello. Thank you for the hello. Dronon says, a man of short stature emerges. To plane. Sounds a little passive aggressive. What did I don't remember what this is referring to. I'm sure you said it like 5 or 10 minutes ago while I was talking. Would you like to know part of the mechanic of the clue percentages? Let me say no. We'll say this. When I have a chance to experiment with that in the game, if I have still not figured it out, you can ask me again then, and I might change my reply. Thank you for asking. I always appreciate you being here and offering hints, even if I don't quite want them yet. My feeling is like I'm stubbornly like really wanting to take as few hints as possible and just try to get through this mostly on my own, even though it's very, very difficult. So I feel like for the most part, I don't want any hints or tips unless I finally get to a point where I feel like I'm spending a lot of time making zero progress. I feel like most weeks I've managed to make just a little bit more progress each time. So I think we'll get there. Struggling to parse that sentence. Oh no. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. And Game Dev Jeff, thank you for flushing your coins down the toilet. I prefer Plant Boss for tacos. Better texture IMO. Interesting. You should have noticed. Yeah. It's certainly some wording. Verdantry, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. I appreciate your subscription very much. Thank you for your support. Verdantry, also an excellent streamer. I've been especially enjoying Verdantry and Baltimore's Resident Evil playthroughs of all the Resident Evil games. Good stuff. Oh, the sentence you should have noticed on the screen. Yeah. It's it seems like an awkward translation, although I think it's also intentionally vague. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to get out of it. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. Let me have a sip of water and then we'll start playing. So I started out from whatever my last save was, which was slot 3. I do a little bit want to go back to the beginning, but we're here now, so I guess we'll continue. I think this is, let's see, yeah, this is February 1st at 5:25 in the morning. So it won't be long until we get a game over anyway. And we might even die sooner. So that's fine. Bolt and I are starting the nonary games tomorrow night. Oh, interesting. My first time playing 999 since I was like 14ish and stopped after getting one ending. Interesting. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I ever played any of those myself. I know Unsecret Crush played some of one of them that I'm forgetting the name of. But I don't think I ever tried them out myself. So I will definitely tune in for that. Puzzle, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Gaming time at last. Okay. So what to start with? Maybe we'll experiment with this first. So it says 9% when we're here. So what happens if we go somewhere else? Okay, so it's still 9%. So I don't think it is at all location specific. Ooh, there's a strong box. Yeah, so it's still 9. So that was one of my questions. The other thing I'm wondering is, like, if I notice a clue, does this number go down? Like, I don't know if this is giving me some sort of like things I've missed percentage, or um, if it's just kind of giving me like, how far I am into the game. But let's go ahead and take a look at this strongbox. I might have already looked at this in this playthrough. I think there's a pretty good chance of that. But I would like to try a couple things and see if that changes at all. This well, we recently learned about someone gave Anita a note and wanted to meet her at this well at midnight. So that was like, at this point, about 6 hours ago. That meeting never happened. We don't know who wrote the note. I strongly suspect it was Juiced, who seems to be in a hurry when Anita sees him a couple hours later. And then pretty soon after that, he gets killed. We know that the two of them are friends to some degree. So, like, there's that. And just the fact that most people seem to be sleeping around this time. So he's one person we know that's awake. And, like, also, we have a reason for him to have not made it to this meeting that he was trying to arrange, or someone was trying to arrange. So like I feel like there's decent odds there, although it also seems possible it could be like Marie, for example, a character that we don't know anything about the whereabouts of. Val says the first two games are really fun. Interesting. Hinton says, "Hey, does anyone here like computer games?" Not sure. Might be asking in the wrong place for that, but maybe there's somebody. Unseeker Crush says, "I'm pretty sure I 100% 999, or at least got several endings." Hinton says, "Don't you mean 999%?" Culinary also a fan. Been a fan since Ever 17, another game by the same studio. Uchikoshi Studios games. I don't know that I've ever heard of Ever 17. Interesting. Verdant Tree says, I remember really liking 999 a lot, but when I got my first ending on DS and realized I had to keep replaying the game, I just tapped out. R4 made it very easy to not be dedicated to games. Okay. A thing I keep thinking about, not striking. Distinguishing characteristics, none. Like, I feel like there's something we're missing here. And a thought I've had is like, I don't know, maybe there's something you can do with one of these stones or something. So I'm just going to tap on all of them while I'm here. I kind of figured nothing would happen. Are you making an assessment? I mean, yeah, kind of. If we look in this little knot here, not the shadow of a clue. The only thing I've noticed here is this coin. But there's a number of these 1 cent coins that are worth 3 cents scattered throughout the game. No, wait, I think it's worth 5 cents. So I don't know that it's meaningful. We're still at 9%. Let's go to North Beach. 9%. Let's see if I can't remember. Oh, okay. So I already grabbed the medallion. It's in my inventory. Okay. This might be easier to investigate actually when I restart. So maybe I should wait, because there's lots of things that we've already poked at. Kotaru Uchikoshi is the director of the Zero Escape and AI the Somnium Files games. His studio also made the Out of Infinity series, Ever 17, Never 7, etc., in addition to the Pepsi Man game. Holy shit. Okay, interesting. Fascinating. Remember 11 has long been a favorite in the Infinity series. Wish we got a sequel. Interesting. Reminds me I should really give Never 7 a chance now that I think I have a setup that can run it. Okay, so what can we do now? Let's go back to the pier and investigate. Oh, I don't think I ever said this one out loud. Another thing I made a note of is Chris, who claims to be his current job is fisherman on the fishing boat, but it seems like he's maybe not really a fisherman. Pepsi Man. There's a couple of items we can find. I don't think we gave Game Dev Jeff a shout out. In his cabin, there's a photo of a like it looks to me like a woman. I can't remember if she's like holding a sniper rifle, but there's a letter that is with it and refers to a lady in black. My best guess is that this is the lady in black in the photo. Oh, Juiced's body is here. Okay. Let's investigate that before it disappears. Look at. Oops, I missed. Okay, so if we look at Juice's body, we can learn that his throat is cut. So, we can go ahead and talk to some people right now. I want to know if that unlocks the topic of Juice's murderer. But the other thing I was saying is those items in Chris's room, like I feel like are there to clue you in that he's not just a fisherman, along with some other things we can learn about him. And I'm very curious what people would say if we showed those items to anyone. I've never actually taken them out of his room. It just didn't really occur to me. But that seems worth trying. Okay, interesting. So that did not unlock Juice's murderer. So now we need to figure out what dialogue did unlock that. Oh, what? We don't even have Juiced's death here. What? Oh, maybe we haven't been told about it yet? I'm not sure. I think it maybe is. Yeah, I think it's maybe a little bit before 7 when everyone is informed of his death. Oh no, it's slightly after 7. Okay, that's puzzling. Can't Stop the Kittens. Hello, I missed you coming in there. Pepsi Man's legit rad and has the hottest music. Yeah, it's an interesting game. I've never played it, but I have watched one or two GDQ speedruns of it, and it's kind of amazing. Okay, so still not there. And we've also recently learned about this other woman named Lucy who left the island a while ago, stowed away on a ship, on the fishing boat, I believe. Let's see. So we should figure out what, this is Bob, I believe. So we should figure out what unlocks the topic of his relationship with Marie. I don't remember if that's talking to him or talking to someone else, but we'll ask him some.
To what I know, she didn't leave anyone lukewarm, so she must have made enemies.
We'll ask him some questions about Marie and see if that unlocks.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Oh, Dronon says, weirdly, by being in this room at this time, it's possible to not get the Juiced's death topic. bad coding, in my opinion. That's interesting. So based on that, I bet it is like it unlocks when normally if you're somewhere else, like I think it's Anton comes in and tells you about Juiced's death. So that's probably like the action that unlocks it. And then it's just a weird like uh, bug that it doesn't unlock if you're actually here at that time because you don't get that little bit of dialogue. That's funny. Let's ask him about Marie. There are ways
I
to still.
didn't have time to get to know her. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Wait, what?
I didn't have
Really?
time to get to know her. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
For a second, I thought maybe I accidentally clicked on Lucy. Huh. There are ways to still get it. It's just oddly specific stuff. Okay, fascinating. Let's observe. Chris and Anton have just pulled Juiced's body out of the water. Now let's talk to Anton. Let's try to talk to Anton if I can. There we go.
I'm listening.
Aha, we got it. So observe while you're in this scene with his body there. We'll do it. Six, seven, hello. So let's ask about Juiced's death.
Chris looked at Juiced's body. He told us that his throat had been cut before he was dumped in the water.
I think asking Chris or Anton about Juiced's death is what unlocks the Juiced's murderer topic. I was pretty sure about that because they're the ones that pull him out of the water and notice what happened to him. Okay. So we're starting to fill things out a little bit better here. Statue at the pond. I did not write down. I assume we just need to look at that. Okay, and relationship between Bob and Marie is still something I need to figure out. I'm trying to remember who told us about the two of them. Let's see, Anton. I feel like the people that would make the most sense are like Anton because he's like the first mate on the boat that Bob's the captain of, which is the boat that we came in on. Or maybe Maggie, maybe someone that knew Marie well. So Bob or Maggie would be my best guess. But I can't think of what topic makes the most sense to learn about what two people think of each other.
Anita was jealous of Marie, but you couldn't say they were enemies. Marie's disappearance was quite a blow to him.
Okay. That's probably not enough. Oh, okay. It was enough. So let's see. So we asked Anton. What did I just did I ask him about Bob? I think that's what I asked him. Okay. So now I really want to... Wait, let me just double check. I think those are the two things from that first week that we missed. Let me make sure there's not any others. But I really want to go around and ask everyone about those two topics, because I don't think I asked a lot of people about them.
It's Bruce, he hates blacks, go find out why.
Oh. Huh. Huh. I'm trying to think of where I want to write this down. Anton says Bruce. Murder juiced. Huh. All right. Well, let's ask him the other question first.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Okay. You're the one that told me about them. I feel it can't possibly be as simple as
Yes,
with
sailor.
Bruce.
All I can tell you is that it wasn't me who killed him.
Bruce says no. I love it when he calls you sailor. I'm literally not a sailor. What's your opinion on Bob and Marie?
Bob would go to hell for her. He would spend eternity on a ghost ship if it were with her.
We got that dialogue before. Let's see. Roy? Dang it.
Yes.
Oddly specific thing that Bob would do. Yeah, indeed.
To take it out on a poor guy who minded his own business is more than I can understand.
Roy is, I would say, one of my top suspects. Mainly because around the time that I believe Juiced is murdered, I think he's murdered around 2 a.m. because we never see him between... We never see or hear about anyone having seen him between 2 and 7. Also, definitely something happens on the pier here at 2 a.m. It's not... If we ever try to observe it, we get knocked out. So we don't get to see what is happening here at that time. But it seems likely that that's when he gets killed. And around that time, Juiced's house is broken into, or at least someone opens the window and smashes one of the panes of glass. And then just inside the window on the ground is a diamond that seems to be the same type of diamond that Roy wears in his ear. After that, he still has an earring in his ear. However, there's a spare diamond in his room that I'm pretty sure we confirmed is missing after that point. So it seems like he loses his earring, but then he goes and gets a spare and puts that in. We also had some very interesting things happen if I stole the spare earring early in the game. We basically got to a point where I kept getting murdered over and over no matter what I did. So yeah, I strongly suspect Roy, because of that earring showing up just inside the broken window. His response here is kind of interesting. You know, maybe he could be lying. Let's remember that.
To take it out on a poor guy who minded his own business is more than I can understand.
I don't know if it'll be useful to remember that. Memorize. No idea what I put in slot 1, but we'll put it in 2. Ordinarily, I would assume the person who forced a window and broke some glass was you, the game protagonist. Yes, a fair assumption. However, it was definitely not me. I was unable to open the window. Relationship.
You can't believe everything you hear.
True. Remember, we'll play back what you memorized early. Only you hear it. Yeah, I eventually realized that that would do that, and that contradict is what we use to like present that dialogue to someone else. Let's see. Bruce, Roy. Oh, Chris. Let's talk to Chris.
What for? I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay. We die, get arrested for bothering people yet. Not today. Though I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
Personally, I suspect everyone.
Okay, fair. I know we talked to Bob, but I didn't write down what he said, so I'm going to do that again. I also don't remember what he said.
What do you want?
I feel like for whatever reason, I have a hard time telling Chris and Bob apart. They don't look that similar. I just forget which is which.
Maybe he knew something about Marie's disappearance.
That is, I do suspect that some connection to Marie is why Juice was murdered. Are they the ones that have the similar yearbook photo pose? There's Bob and Chris. They're a little bit similar. They have kind of a similar haircut, like short dark hair, and a similar shirt. They both have a cream collared shirt. And in both cases, their right, our left collar is like, I don't know, kind of hanging down more. So yeah, I can understand why I get confused, even though they don't look that similar. Okay, do we ask about Bob Marie?
You can't believe everything you hear.
That's what everyone keeps telling me. All right. I want to find everyone else to talk to them, which is mostly like we've talked to all the boat guys, but none of the women. So Maggie, Sue, Anita. Obviously, we can't talk to Juiced at this point, and I think that will be everyone. But while we're here, let's pop in Chris's room. Whoops. I'm completely misclicked. I want to say that's this one, but I always forget. Hey, I got it right. Okay. So there's this box here. We have this photo. Let's take a look at that before we grab it. Okay. So this is a person, seems to be dressed in black, wearing some sort of like military uniform or something, maybe police. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. But holding some sort of gun, it looks like. I don't think we can do much with this other than get that close up. Nothing to read. I can't imagine touching it. The surface is smooth. So let's take that. Oh, damn it. My hands are full. All right, we'll ditch some things here. We know this playthrough isn't going to last long, so it doesn't really matter what we ditch here. Something's happening. I wonder if I'm about to get a game over. Clumsiness has returned to haunt you. The men have thrown you into your cabin and locked you in while waiting for the police who had been contacted by radio. For you, the affair is finished. The end. That's 25. I need to start keeping track of deaths somewhere else. Ran out of room. Oops, all clumsy. That's me. Okay. So we will start from the beginning this time. No. Let's see. I have a to-do list of things that are worth doing early on. I'm going to grab our money here. So you're preparing a database of what everyone says to you in all circumstances. Not yet. I have started to write down what everyone says about Juiced's murderer, because that feels like a particularly interesting topic. I am prepared for the situation where I want to keep track of everyone's response to every conversation topic, but it's such a huge list of things that's going to be like a out of desperation move if I really feel like that's the only way to narrow things down more. At some point, it's easier to just decompile the code. True. Let's see. I think there's not anything in here that we want to look at? Isn't fresh news. Read. Okay. So we know white slavery is a conversation topic that can be unlocked. I haven't figured out how. That's another thing. Like, I did it at some point, but I'm not sure what unlocked it. I'm pretty sure it came up as a conversation in a conversation at some point. I cannot remember what that was, but I'll figure it out eventually. So it doesn't seem like looking at this is what does it. Was there a magazine or newspaper, maybe? The thing I was just looking at? That doesn't seem to be it. So let's see. To-do list. Anita's key at 11 a.m. I think we'll skip the binoculars. There's lots of things on my to-do list that I'm going to skip. We do want to go try the locked room. I think in this playthrough, I will try to unlock as many conversation topics as I can. It would be nice to get all the ones we know about unlocked in a single playthrough. So let's try to do that. Oh, let's also... Okay, so this starts out at 0. I want to try to remember to check that periodically. Okay, let's go out on the pier. And I would like to go in some cabins, but it's too soon to do that. Let's see, can we ask Bruce? Just since we have him here, let's see if we can ask him about Bob or Marie.
Yes, sailor.
To unlock that topic.
Maggie watched over her as if she was her own daughter. Between the two of us, I think we've hit all the talents in all the parts of the world.
Interesting. That's a lot.
There's no way to know what he thinks.
I guess not. That was asking him about Juiced.
Girls like her don't have enemies. She sang all the time, she always had a song on her lips. That girl radiated joy.
Let's see, so Chris, we want to go in Chris's room. He's sleeping until... Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Sleeping until about noon, it looks like. Might not be that late. But I do know we have to wait a little bit until he wakes up. Let's go to Maggie's and we can look at the locked door while we're there to get that topic. Open. It's locked. Okay. I think Anita is still in her room. Yeah, that's also until noon-ish. Oh, no, she's right here. Okay. So let's go in her room then and grab that key. This key, we still don't know what it's for. Oh, and we want to ask Maggie about the locked room. I think we can find her in her room right now. No, bummer. Okay. If we ask Maggie about the locked room, then we learn about Lucy. I noticed when I was watching streams back, like on this side, there's like a sash that's holding the drape back, and then it's connected to this, anchor point on the wall. On the right side, like it seems like the sash is there, but then it's kind of missing a little bit. And that just, like, I guess it's just a drawing error, but I don't know. It's weird. And I want to investigate it to make sure it's just a weird drawing quirk and not something notable. Yeah, I don't think it's anything. Oh. Dronan says there's a 4-poster bed bar in the foreground. Okay, so yeah, I see what you're saying. There's a bar here that's going up. And I guess it's just the right edge of that. Yeah, it's like a brown that kind of blends into the wall. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like such a weird mistake to make, but my eyes just could not make sense of what I was looking at, but I see it now. And so I feel like the balls here seem weird considering that there's posts that go up. Minus points at art school, indeed. Okay, I think we've searched here. Although, you know what? Let's poke at this clock. Have I ever tried to open this clock? Okay. You're alone. Let's see. Where can we find Maggie? I'm not sure about her whereabouts until 4. Let's check in here real quick. Oh, another thing I noticed while I was reviewing the first couple streams was the manual suggests specifically following people to fill in gaps on their timeline. Which just seemed like very interesting wording. So, like, I've got lots of gaps in my list of everyone's whereabouts. So I do feel like we should follow the manual's advice on that and follow people, to figure out where they are in any of these gaps. I feel like that's a very useful thing to do. There aren't a ton of them, so it shouldn't be too bad. And I bet we'll learn something in the process. Won't they knock you out, kill you if they're doing something sus? That is a concern. However, if that happens, that tells us something, even if we don't necessarily know everything we were hoping to find out. So yeah, like I feel like that's going to be good regardless of the outcome. And even if we just fill in the blanks, in some cases, that's still useful, even if it's not anything that seems interesting. Okay, let's see, we got Roy and Anton. Oh, we want to ask, Anton told us about Bob and Marie, right? So we can unlock that now. You can't fill in Roy's whereabouts because you can't follow it at night, right? Yeah, that is a bummer. It's too dark to follow people at night. I'm not sure when exactly that starts. But we can't fill in all the blanks that way. But most of the blanks we have, I think, are during the day. Like, I've done a pretty good job of filling in all this info like especially early in the morning on the second day. There's some small gaps here that might be worth investigating if we can. And then another thing that I'm a little bit unsure of is like some of this, like people will just say they're sleeping for a period of time. But at one point we found out Roy was lying about being asleep. Like he wakes up and gets out of his cabin and probably goes and murders someone, but we don't know for sure. And when we ask him what he was doing during that time, he just says he's asleep. So it's possible some of this is wrong. But I feel like that's going to be tricky to figure out definitively. There's no flashlight to enable you to follow at night. Culinary says flashlights aren't very stealthy, which is a good point. There are lights. It's an interesting thought that if we had one of the many lights that can be found, if that would affect anything. But I would be a little bit surprised, but it's also worth trying just to see what happens. Okay. Talking about Bob.
Mary's disappearance was quite a blow to him.
I think that was the topic that we wanted. Okay, so we have that now. All right, we can't get anything about Juice's death until Juice dies. So
I'm listening.
oh right. Also, while we're here, I want to check out that coat or jacket that I saw hanging on the wall in, I think, Bob's cabin. Oh, damn it.
You wanted to see me?
Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything useful to ask him.
I heard that she was a real revolutionary.
I must have accidentally clicked on Anita. Too dark to follow at 9 p.m. Okay. Let's try Bob's. I think it's the room on the right here. Yeah. Okay. You're searching in the dark. All right. Well, I tried. Oh, right. And this is actually a different room, but this is the same kind of thing where, like, if you look at the outline on this piece of wood, it's less prominent down here than this is up here. And then as it goes up, it kind of fades to become, it blends in even more in this lighting up here. So it's kind of interesting that this outline is so prominent. So let's see what happens. It could just be how they decided to draw it, but I do kind of want to experiment here. Not striking. I'm pretty sure I've tried opening that. Yeah. Try pushing it. Push on. You're not making any progress. All right. I did my best. I do want to try the same things in the other room, though. While we're here, it's been a while since I poked around this room. So let's do a thorough search. Okay. We're just going to look at a lot of things here. An abstract painting. Tropical landscape. There's no proof to put under a magnifying glass. A bathrobe. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Mother, I love you. On the wrong track. Scratch paper. Huh. Water is the healthiest drink. Is that? I'm not sure that's a bottle of water. So did I try opening that bottle? Okay. Oops. Oh. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever found this. I searched in this very empty looking cubby up here. Oh, what? Captain, the shipment will take place tomorrow Monday. The loading will be during the night. The place of the loading will be indicated to you the next time. If you agree, hoist the yellow flag. Faithfully, the lady in black. Huh. Tomorrow, Monday. So I assume that February 1st is Monday, but there's a calendar where we can verify that. I can't help but wonder if this is referring to that strong box. The place of loading will be indicated to you the next time. I'm going to write this down. Letter in Bob's cabin. Shipment tomorrow, Monday, during the night. Place will be indicated to you the next time. If you agree, hoist the yellow flag. I'm very curious if that's something we can observe. Lady in black. Tomorrow, Garf Monday. Yes. It reminds me, I have added another Garfield shirt to my wardrobe. Ideally, I will eventually have a Garfield shirt for every day of the week. I think I'm up to 4 now. Yellow ship flags typically signify quarantine. Interesting. Let's see. Is there anything else in here? Wait, is this another letter? I clicked continue and it said a letter again. I'm disappointed. I counted on your boat. You put me in an embarrassing situation. I have to take serious measures. Accept my offer. I will no longer be responsible for Marie's life. What? Of course, this one's not signed. I like how it says a little reading at the bottom. Just some light reading. Okay. Well, you have one for Monday. Would you be so disrespectful? A fair question. I feel like there's probably a Garfield shirt that's appropriate for Monday, though. Bite slip. Okay. Actually, I want to take both of those, I think. I feel like showing those to people could be dangerous, but it could also be educational. Like at this point, I'm perfectly willing to do dangerous things just to see what happens. First aid kit, writing paper. Let's make sure there's nothing interesting here. Okay. Brisbane's log. I know we've read this before, but let's review it again. January 29th, wind force 4, speed 5 knots. Mr. Lang is very interested in navigation. His curiosity is never satisfied. I suppose that all detectives are like that. Bob. January 30th, wind force 9. Hurricane Harry is on our tail. Anton is pushing the motor and has his sights on Maupiti. Mr. Lang isn't himself, between the sea spray and the gusts of wind. I advised him to go down to his cabin. The waves are higher and higher and more menacing. According to the weather forecast, Maupiti won't be in the path of the hurricane. We should be able to escape. Bob. January 31st. The hurricane passed a good distance to the south. A few hours difference, and we would have been in the middle of it. The storm didn't damage the boat. Bob. Okay, so that's the last page, which that is today, so that makes sense. Just double checking. Couldn't go back any earlier. Okay, continue, sextant, compass, and that's it. That was in this drawer, right? Yeah. Here we have a revolver, a mask. The mask is crudely sculpted. Your fingers follow the lines of a primitive mask. One thought I just had is that I should really look at weapons I find. No distinguishing characteristics. Like, you know, a gun, like maybe there's some signs that it's been fired recently or something. Nothing special. Okay. A comfortable bed for the night. Dust. Okay, I think I'm satisfied here. I want to go back in there. Whoops. Gosh, how do I keep doing that? I figure we might as well take another look at Anton's room, which I believe we also have not done in a while. I really like to watch someone route this game for speedrunning. That is definitely very interesting to think about. I imagine you could get through it a whole lot quicker if you know what you're doing. This is the first panel that I noticed. So let's try poking at that. Not striking. I don't really know what turn does. Like, the best I can think of is, like, you know, if something was sitting on a table, you literally just turn it around. You know, we did, I think, successfully use that on like a faucet knob. Although it didn't seem to do anything, it seemed like the game recognized what we were trying to accomplish. Not making any progress. We learned last week that put you can use to put the item you're holding. You could put it into a specific container, for example. I'm not sure if there's any other way that you can use it. But that was an interesting discovery. It seems so obvious now, but at the time I really didn't know what that command was for. I'm trying to open lots of things because in some cases, like, it's hard to tell what is going on. Searching in the dark. It's actually not that dark right now. Cards. Nothing special. They don't even smell. $3. Don't touch the loot. Okay. I will not touch the loot. Search. Dust. Searching in the dark. Searching in the dark. A knife. A sailor's knife. Okay. Do sailors have a particular type of knife they like to use? Is it sharp? The blade is dull. Okay. We investigated a couple of razors last week and found one was specifically dull and one was sharp. Specifically, the one Roy owned was sharp. Whereas the one that, probably the other one we looked at belonged to Bruce's mom. No, maybe it was Chris. I know it was on the same boat. Probably Chris, though. But the other one was described as being dull, which was kind of interesting. Ultimately doesn't tell us anything, but it did seem interesting that the one that Roy owned would probably have been more effective as a murder weapon. Chloroform. Liquid is colorless. A suffocating smell. I was curious what would happen if I smelled it. That's all. I just had the thought that, like, what if I confiscated all the chloroform? Is it possible I could avoid getting knocked out at certain times or something? But I'm pretty sure every time we've gotten knocked out, it's very clear we're being struck on the head and not being like, no one's using chloroform on us as far as I can tell. But that does, yeah. It seems unlikely that we could prevent that by taking things, but it is interesting to think about. Cards, did I already look in here? $3. Okay, yeah, I did. Put up dukes. Is this one sharp? Doesn't smell. The blade's edge is sharp as a scalpel. Okay. That's all. Let's see. Is there anything else we could search? You're spouting off. Okay, we already looked in there. Turn over. Oh, there's another 1 cent. This is Anton's room. I'm just thinking about this, like, is it possible this is meant to be a clue that Anton is the one that's dropping these coins everywhere? I don't know. I can't think of any reason why that would, like, follow any sort of logic. Like, unless we find something, you know, that suggests someone is purposely leaving these coins for a reason. Can I take any of this? You can't take it with you. Of no interest whatsoever. All right. I think I'm satisfied here. Let's go back into Chris's room. I think, oh yeah. He does come back here at some point, so we should be quick. Okay, so it's interesting that he's got this photo and then this note. It says mission order, lost contact with agent 0012. Our agent in Adina has intercepted the enclosed message. Follow Cicerone procedure. Lady in black, ... Menelik orders the merchandise delivery. Payment in dollars will be done on receipt. As Mara, Menelik, chosen by God, vanquisher of Judah's tribe. Okay, so now that I looked at this again, this is actually interesting. New theory, Chris is investigating whatever the hell Bob is up to with the lady in black, which I kind of suspected that Chris was some sort of, like, I don't know, agent, spy, cop maybe. But this is starting to make a little bit of sense. Let's take this. And I'm going to close. I don't know if closing things is important, but oops. I at least want to close this one to make it less obvious I've been snooping around. Maybe he's an assassin. Could be. Okay. Let's do a save. Davor, hello. I'm amazed how much learning is happening about this game 10 sessions in. Yeah. I finally feel like I'm starting to piece together at least one of the mysteries going on here, which is exciting. Okay. Now let's... So I have a bunch of items that I want to show to people. Anton's here. Let's start with Anton. I do feel like this is going to get us into some trouble, which is one of the reasons I saved just now. So anytime we die, we can come back here, and if there's people we haven't shown those items to, we can start that process over again. I do feel like the actions I'm taking might result in us getting arrested and ending the game a bit earlier than we have normally gotten.
I'm listening.
Okay. Show. Letter.
I know that a lady in black contacted Bob. That's all I can tell you.
Interesting. Actually, let's go ahead and look at this list. Okay. So we now have the lady in black here. I don't think we've ever had that in this list. I don't know for sure if we got that by finding the letter in Bob's cabin or by asking the question we just did. So I'm not going to write that down yet. Let's ask about that.
I know that a lady in black contacted Bob. That's all I can tell you.
And that didn't cause you any concern? I don't know. Just a person that's called the Lady in Black sounds a little bit suspicious to me. But what do I know? Okay, let's show this guy some other things here.
I'm listening.
It's kind of annoying that we have a bunch of items that are simply called a letter.
I know that a lady in black contacted Bob. That's all I can tell you.
I'm pretty sure that was a different letter that got us the same response.
Frankly, that reminds me of something what I don't know.
Does it remind you of a Lady in Black, maybe? Do you know what the resolution is in this game? That's a good question. I'm not positive. I have it scaled to like a 640 by 480. So I would guess it's maybe like 320 by 200 or something. There's definitely some aspect ratio correction happening. Let's see. Was that everything we wanted to? Oh, wait. We have another. Yeah, the sheet of paper.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Silver says native screenshots 320 by 256. Okay. I was distracted.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay. Okay. So we didn't learn anything, but that was kind of interesting. Now we got Bruce here. Let's try talking to him.
Yes, sailor.
320 by 256. It seems tall. Just for me, I'm seeing the game with square pixels, so there's no aspect ratio correction happening, and I feel like it can't be that tall compared to the width.
Thanks, you don't have anything else while we're at it.
Weird response.
Not my type.
The lady in black is not your type? This guy is saying some weird things in response to the things I'm showing him. Oh shit, did I accidentally give someone the photo? I don't have the photo anymore. Shit. Well, at least I saved.
You think that's a clue?
I kind of do, actually. It's a clue to something. All right, let's look at our list here. Lady in Black.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. Silver says apparently Amiga's native resolution of most monitors were 5:4. Wonder if that's related. Was there an Amiga version of this? Yes, the original was for Amiga. The art was definitely redone for the DOS version, though I think it was like it seemed like in the screenshots I looked at, they followed the original art very closely, but then just kind of added more detail in certain cases and stuff like that. So it seemed like it was more about improving it than necessarily trying to redraw it. Though certainly resolution differences could have been part of the reason for having done that. If you go to Moby Games, you should be able to have clearly labeled screenshots for different versions of the game. So that's probably useful. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do now? We want to find more people mainly. Let's try Maggie's. I guess I can look. Oh, Maggie and Anita are here. Oh, we need to ask Maggie about the locked room. Wait, did I have that in my list?
You need me for something, love.
I know I tried to open it, so I think it should be there. Okay, good.
That room's empty. It was Lucy's room, but she left a while ago.
Okay, so that unlocks Lucy as a person and topic we can ask about. Lucy's departure.
Bob would go to hell for her. He would spend eternity on a ghost ship if it were with her.
It's an especially very specific thing for two people to have said independently. Lady in Black.
I know that a lady in black contacted Bob. That's all I can tell you.
A lot of people seem to know about this. I can't believe I gave away the photo.
Bob is convinced that Anita kidnapped Marie because she needs her boat to carry God knows what.
What?
Bob is convinced that Anita kidnapped Marie because she needs her boat to carry God knows what.
Marie had a boat? No one has mentioned this previously. It just seems surprising. Marie is convinced that Anita kidnapped... Sorry, Bob is convinced that Anita kidnapped Marie. I'm trying to think of where to write this down. I guess under notes about Anita. Where are my notes about Anita? There we go. So Maggie, Bob is convinced Anita kidnapped Marie because she needs her boat. She is probably a mistranslation from French where nouns have gender. Okay.
Bob is convinced that Anita kidnapped Marie because she needs her boat to carry God knows what.
Okay. Let's show some things.
Bob is convinced that Anita kidnapped Marie because she needs her boat to carry God knows what.
Got it. Oh, wait, the photo is back? Oh, I'm so confused. Is the inventory being weird? I've only got one letter showing up here now, but the photo is back.
Frankly, that reminds me of something what I don't know.
Keep hearing boot.
I don't understand.
I mean, yeah, I don't either. I think that's fair. Okay, let's go back, check this list.
Bob would go to
Okay,
hell
here we
for
go.
her. He would spend
I really wish
eternity
I
on
could
a ghost
skip.
ship if it were with her.
There's no way to skip dialogue once it's started, as far as I can tell. I think I did this already, but I want to double check.
I know that a lady in black contacted Bob. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. Hopefully Anita's... Damn, Bob's here now. Did we... Shit. Did I show Bob all that stuff? I cannot remember.
What do you want? That's mine. Give it back.
Oh, right. Oops. No, I'm going to keep it. What do you think about this?
Not my type.
Lady in Black is not his type. Good to know. Well, I assume that's the Lady in Black. No one has confirmed that yet.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay. What does he have to say about her?
I'll prove that it's Anita.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if that might be the case, or if at least someone might think that. Interesting. Okay. I think that's everything.
I'm listening.
So I only have one letter in my inventory. I might have accidentally given away... Here's my theory on what happened here. I thought I might have accidentally given away one of the letters, just because whoever it was said, like, thanks when I tried to show it to them, and I was like, oh shoot, did I accidentally click the wrong thing? But then I think there was maybe some glitch after that, where the photo disappeared from the list of topics, as opposed to the letter disappearing. Anyways, so I think I accidentally gave away the letter, but obviously we still have the photo. Okay. At least the letters are related, and it seems like most people are responding to both letters in the same way. So I'm not super worried about that yet. Yeah, let's see if anyone's in their room here. So we talked to Maggie. We haven't talked to Anita or Sue yet, I think. Okay.
You wanted to see me. These letters hide the real reason for Marie's kidnapping. There's something else back of it.
There's something else back of it. These letters hide the real reason.
These letters hide the real reason for Marie's kidnapping. There's something else back of it.
Okay.
I couldn't say.
Okay. I haven't gotten much of a response from showing the photo to anyone.
I don't understand.
And most people don't seem to understand the sheet of paper that Chris had that was with the photo, which is interesting.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else, okay?
She doesn't want to talk about Bob and Marie's relationship. All right. I wanted to ask everyone about Juice's death, Juice's murderer specifically, but we can't do that yet. Okay.
I don't see who could have enough against her to want to do her in.
Okay. Where's Sue right now? It's the wrong day. It is 3:30. She's in her cabin at 2. Oh, wait, no, that was Sue. We want Anita, not Sue. Maggie's, outside Maggie's at 1. Outside Maggie's at 4. But we're not sure where in between. Okay. Juiced.
Yes, sir. The lady in black, she's the devil's mistress.
The devil's mistress. Just occurred to me that I should have a page for the lady in black. Have you considered taking notes to help solve this case? I've thought about it a little bit, but have avoided doing so thus far. Maybe at some point.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't understand.
Okay. Let's see. Have we ever got juiced about Lucy?
Everyone adored her.
Yeah, I think we did. But I will double check all the topics.
I don't know where she went, but she's the one who tore up my house. She stole my amulet.
I'm pretty sure I went through that exact same process last week. Okay. Lady in black.
The lady in black, she's the devil's mistress.
You've mentioned that.
Voila, to protect Bob against love sickness.
Love sickness. This game doesn't have as much debating as you'd expect. I mean, I'm in control of that. It could be that I simply have not tried to do it enough yet. I think that's all we want to ask Juice right now.
I'm listening.
No one here. Let's see. If I look at the monkey statue, we'll find out if that unlocks it as a topic. Actually, we can probably check that right now.
Always under my feet.
I thought of another question to ask. Jeez. Okay. That did unlock the statue at the pond. Okay. We're doing good here. We got a few more that we can unlock, that we know how to unlock to some degree. Let's see if we can find some more people
I'm
to talk
listening.
to. I'm getting cold. I should not have started stream with just a t-shirt on, but at the time I was plenty warm. Res Mason, hello. I'll be back in like under a minute. Okay. Am I pranking you? Why would I be pranking you? What would I be pranking you about? Did you think I was going to leave for like an hour? Got earlier. Yeah, it's warmed up a little bit, but it's still very cold outside. It's like 33 degrees today. It's been well below freezing for a while now. Today, the ice on the driveway and sidewalk finally melted enough that I was able to clear some of it away. Did you find a hoodie that doesn't have? Thanks for letting everyone know that my hoodie. I got jam all over my hoodie. Now you all know. Yeah, I specifically I grabbed an already used hoodie to wear to the store today. This is my current indoor hoodie. Okay, enough hoodie talk. Jam hoodies rule. It was a little bit sticky, which was not ideal. No one at the well. Have I looked at there's like, I guess this is just dirt, but let's look at it a little more. Not striking. I'm doing my best to make an assessment. Nothing noteworthy happening here. Oh. My notes are so scattered. I'm trying to think of where to write a thing down. Get lamp look in well. That's a thing that I think is worth trying. I'm not really expecting it to get me anywhere, just because like if I try to look in here, oh, it says volcanic rocks. Interesting. But like searching it just gives me the two question marks. Like there's not really anything that's jumping out as a, if only I had a flashlight, I could learn more here. But it does seem like something worth trying. Just Dirt can be yours today for the low payment of $19.99. Wonderful. Bargain. Nobody here. Juiced is here now. Let's see. We're trying to find, we'd like to find Anita. And I know I talked to Bob. We talked to Bob about the stuff we took from his room. We haven't talked to Chris about the stuff I took from his room. So we need to find Chris and Anita are the main people that come to mind. I can't remember if we asked everyone else about the stuff that we've been asking about. Let's see if anybody's in here. Aha. Bruce, Roy, and Bob. None of the people we were looking for. I can't remember if we asked Roy about it, all this stuff. Apparently, I accidentally tried to sleep in the room here. Show letter.
I couldn't say.
Oh, I missed the jam question. Res Mason said, what flavor is the latest jam from the hood? And Secret Crush said, we've been enjoying Bon Maman Strawberry. It's good. It's some good jam.
I don't know. I really don't know. I couldn't say.
Okay. Jam sounds fancy. I would say it's slightly fancier than your typical store-bought jam, but it's nothing extravagant, I don't think.
That's a lady in mourning.
That's a lady in mourning? Oh. That comment has me wondering if maybe my assumption that the photo is the lady in black could actually be wrong. You were jam wrestling in a hoodie? No, I was simply trying to eat some toast with butter and jam on it, and I got jam all over myself, apparently. I think probably what happened was a little glob fell off my toast, and then I did not notice it, and then it got in a couple other places. Oh, those are the jars your sister uses for drinking glasses. I did not make that connection. They are pretty nice jars. And they did, in fact, make decent drinking glasses. I don't know. His response could just be misleading, though. Like, that could be just the thing that came to mind for him when I, said the phrase, the lady in black.
You can't believe everything you hear. Wallace was the guardian of the pond.
Jam wrestling is a better story. Go with that next time. I'll think about it. All right, I just remembered. Thank you for the loon. We wanted to check on dates. Let's see. Read calendar, I think is what we want. Okay. So yeah, We have Sunday the 31st and then Monday, February 1st. So we have confirmed that shipment tomorrow, Monday, during night. That matches up with tomorrow being the next day in the game. So I do think there's still a very good chance that this note is referring to the Strongbox. Shipment tomorrow, Monday during night. Place will be indicated to you the next time. If you agree, hoist the yellow flag, Lady in Black. I forgot to look at the ship to see if there's a sign of any flags. I need to talk to Maggie. Chris. Nice. Let's find out if I get murdered for showing him the stuff I found in his room. How did people solve this mystery before computers? It's a really good question. I'm sure it was a lot harder.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Thanks, buddy.
I really like it when gets attached to things.
Hello, Verdant Tree. Thank you for the hello. That's an interesting response to the photo of a person holding a gun that I stole from his room. That is so weird. Okay, what does it say about this?
Where did you dig that up? I couldn't find it anywhere.
Interesting. It was in a box in your room, dude. It wasn't that hard to find.
I don't know who that is.
He's got to be lying, right?
I don't have anything to say about that.
He's definitely playing dumb here.
I couldn't
Tout.
say.
Indeed. Okay, let's experiment a little bit here.
I don't know who that is.
So I asked him about the lady in black, and he says, I don't know who that is. I can debate that by choosing contradict, which would bring up this menu of memories, which we don't have any memories stored right now. I can't think of anything that would be useful to bring up here anyway. We could try to bribe him. Let's see what happens, I guess.
You can keep your money.
Okay. Let's see what happens if I show him the photo after asking that.
I really like it when gets attached to things.
I didn't expect that to get a different response, but it seemed worth trying. So yeah, I don't think, I mean, we could try to punch him, but I don't expect that to be particularly useful. Oh no. Oh no. I might be getting a game over. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. So now we'll go back to that save I made. Thank you for the oofda. And I think Anita is the only one left that we haven't shown those things to. right, flags. So we're not seeing a sign of any flags here, but we also can't see the top. The view from the top. I mean, that's not quite correct. Raise high the rigging. Oh, free man, you will always cherish the sea. Look out, you're on the wrong track. Under Maupiti skies. So I don't see any sign of a flag like anywhere here, not even on the other boat. I would think that would be the appropriate place to raise a flag. So I think we should check back here later and also just generally keep an eye out for any yellow flags. But in the meantime, let's figure out where Anita is. So it's almost 2. She might be at Maggie's right now. That's not what I meant. Anita, there we go. All right, we forgot to increase the death counter. David says, so what happened? We accused someone powerful of something at the wrong time? Oh, yeah, sorry for not explaining. So there's basically like this hidden meter of how much the other characters in the game distrust you. So if you bumble about a little bit too much, you will basically get detained in some manner until the cops can come and arrest you. And I knew it was a dangerous thing to be stealing things from people's rooms and then showing them around to everyone. But surely at least one of them is quite distrustworthy. Right. I don't know exactly how that mechanic works, since it's kind of invisible. But that's the basic idea of what's going on there.
These letters hide the real reason for Marie's kidnapping. There's something else back of it.
So that's the same thing. Where did I write that down? Okay, so Sue said the same thing. It's probably the same response.
These letters hide the real reason for Marie's kidnapping. There's something else back of it. Frankly, that reminds me of something, what I don't know.
A couple of people have said that about the photo.
I don't understand.
And again, most people have said that about the note. Again, that's the note we found in Chris's room that mentions the lady in black. It mentions the lady in black as like an overheard transmission, I think. So it's not something Chris was like. It seems like Chris doesn't know who the lady in black is, but is maybe trying to find out.
The Lady in Black. This is an investigation from a dime store novel. Why do you ask?
Okay, so that's interesting because out of everyone we've asked about the Lady in Black, that's the most like evasive answer we've gotten. like trying to make it out like the lady in black is some made up person from a novel, um, which certainly doesn't counter any suspicions that she might be the lady in black. Um, hmm. Oh, shoot. We're missing things. Oh, the statue at the pond and Lucy. Okay. That's okay, though.
He's lovesick over her.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
I'm listening.
Oh, Maggie's here, so we can unlock the Lucy stuff.
You need me for something, love.
I don't actually want to ask about this stuff.
Frankly, that reminds me of something what I don't know. That room's empty. It was Lucy's room, but she left a while ago.
Okay. So we want to go look at the statue. The other topics. I'm thinking about white slavery. What conversation did we have that unlocked that? It might have been.
She went exactly where she felt like.
I feel like when we unlocked that was maybe around the time we first learned about Lucy, so it might have been asking people about Lucy.
A funny kid, I don't know much about her.
That's the only thing I can think of. The way you talk to people is very fussy. Like you click on their name, but then it's sometimes hard to get that menu to pop up.
She wasn't a girl like us. I often caught her snooping into things that were none of her business. She was a little bitch. I won't miss her at all.
Have we gotten that response before? I did not remember her saying that. Huh.
Ask Roy, he helped her get away.
I want to ask everyone about both Marie and Lucy. Like that seems like the best bet for unlocking that topic.
Nobody liked her. Anybody will tell you so.
Anita, that is extremely opposite of what most people say about Marie.
She always smoked a cigarette and drank a cup of tea before going to sleep. One time she dozed off. She nearly set the sheets on fire.
Have you gotten into Lucy's room before? No, we have not. No idea how to do that or even if it's possible. It is locked. It's locked every time I've tried it anyway. Knock, knock. That's not what I want. I'm not actually sure what I do want to do right now. Let's save. And let's go to the pond and look at the monkey statue. Oops. Sometimes I accidentally try to eat instead of look at things. Okay, so we got monkey statue as a topic now. I'm going to do another save. So it's 2:45, 20 to 3. We showed Chris's stuff to people. Oh, the clue. You should have noticed 17% of clues. That's higher than I would have expected at this point in the game, which makes me wonder if it's possible this is actually telling me how good I'm doing at finding things. Like the wording makes it seem like this is telling me how much I've missed. I want to experiment with it a little bit more before we ask Dronon for clarification. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's go grab. It'll be interesting to see how this affects the percentage there. If we grab some binoculars. Hopefully no one's in here. Okay. Is this actually a place where we can find binoculars? No. Bruce's room. Oh, dang
it. You wanted to see me.
Please leave so I can steal your binoculars. Oops.
You wanted to see me.
Is there anywhere else we can get binoculars? I don't think so. Let's see. He shouldn't be there too much longer. So let's just wait half an hour. Okay, he's out here now. Perfect. Steal stuff. Let's see. I want to say that's in this. Hello. Unsecret Crush is here. Doing laundry things, I take it?
Trying very quietly to get out this drying rack.
It's okay. You don't have to be so stealthy.
I tried to get the coffee stains out of this, but was not successful.
I see. Okay, so let's close that just in case it makes a difference. And now We should be able to get to the monkey statue just in time for the water to be low. First jam, now it's coffee. This is specifically a little felt pad that we keep under the coffee carafe. In this case, it's its purpose to absorb the coffee. Felt coaster thingy, yes, exactly. I was hoping it was the same hoodie. That would be funny. I usually don't spill coffee on myself, but I'm sure it has happened occasionally. I think, yeah, we'll wait. There we go. Okay, now we can look at or read. Oh shoot, I forgot to check the percentage before doing this. I'm gonna screenshot this. I might use technology to help me make this out a little better. Nothing noteworthy. Really? There's nothing noteworthy in this scene. Okay. If we try to go to the statue, we'll die in the quicksand. I have tried technology on that screenshot. Interesting. Found if I spill coffee on it and immediately blot it up, it doesn't stain, but there's a ring from all the times I did not do that and apparently will never come out. Oh well. Okay. Oh, right. I want to click on this. So it's still at 17. So I did a thing. I observed a thing that seemed to me like a clue, but it did not accomplish anything. I am opening this screenshot in preview. Let's see. Can we flip things in here? We can rotate. I don't really have a good... Oh, here we go. Flip horizontal. Okay. So I can do that. Actually, I might as well, if I'm going to do this, I might as well share it with y'all, right? One moment. Let me go in studio mode here and set this up. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so here's my screenshot in preview. And then we can flip it horizontal. And it does look like, it looks like it's, you know, the right way now. I'm not sure if I can, adjust color. Oh, interesting. Auto levels. That's not it. Let's try this. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's a pretty good. Any further adjustment isn't really helping. Okay. So now I'm looking at what I have written down here. So MU space R, Pezon, MU space R, MU space R, MU space R, SEYES, PRIO, and then YPRI, OELSEYHEIRYISOB. SEN with tilde. And I think this one's a little tricky here, but I think that's a D. It looks more like a D than anything else I can think of. DELPI space T. So I think the way I wrote it down is accurate, but I still don't really know what the heck it says. Kind of looks like not English. Yeah, I've assumed that since I saw it. Spanish is I thought that mostly based on this SEN with the tilde. It seems like it might be Spanish, but I don't I don't know enough Spanish to be confident of that at all. So L and S. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know how we could learn more about this. It doesn't seem to come up as a topic. Like the only topic we've gotten about the monkey is just the topic we get from observing it. Let's look at my schedule here. So it's now 4:45. In an hour is when Marie's bookcase gets broken. Actually, let's go. I just want to double check on this. I'm pretty sure that if I go in her room now and look at the bookcase, it does not unlock the bookcase as a topic. Words, nothing but words. Okay. All right. I just remembered the brooch or brooch that we found here. I think we were told that was Marie's. I also just remembered how Anita's bracelet is under the dresser here, which I initially didn't think too much of, but now that we've had someone accuse Anita of being the lady in black, and also Anita called Maria a bitch. I'm starting to get a little suspicious that Marie at least had something to do with, that Anita had something to do with Marie's disappearance. Oh, she's gone. I wanted to talk to somebody. 5:10. Where is everybody right now? I don't have a lot of notes about where people are at 5. Sue is in Anita's room?
You wanted to see me.
Interesting. This must be, oh yeah, this is I think a time where we we're able to spy on a conversation between the two of them. But I guess if we're not spying, we don't ever really get to see that Sue is in here as well. Where did I ask her about all this stuff?
Not my type.
Oh, okay. I don't even know who that was about. Okay. Oh, right. I could have verified the thing I was trying to verify. I lost track of what I was trying to do. Yeah, it's me again. So I just wanted to check this menu. Okay. So we got the statue at the pond now, but we don't get the bookcase until after it's been broken into and we look at it.
I don't have anything to tell you.
Okay, that's fine. So let's do another experiment here. Oh, you should have noticed 20% of clues. That went up. Interesting, interesting. So this is that. Amulet. You have your hands full. Oh no. Binoculars. We're done with the binoculars, so let's ditch those. And presto. Okay, so that's still 20. I don't know if the amulet necessarily counts as a clue. Let's search. We know there's a cigarette button here. A dark cigarette. Whatever that means. Smell of dark tobacco. It's music time. You could call this cheating. I am Googling. I previously pronounced this as Gitanes. Gitan, I think, is more correct. I'm not sure if that's quite right, but should be closer. I'm wondering if this is possibly something that matches the dark tobacco description. Four different versions, all of which were filterless. There's lots of mentions of light and extra light here, so I feel like this doesn't match this mention of dark tobacco at all. Most of the cigarettes... Okay. For some reason, this is in the second paragraph of the Wikipedia history after they talk about light and extra light versions. Gitan are sold in many varieties of strengths and packages. The cigarette was originally made with a darker or brown tobacco in contrast to the more widespread blonde. So that does make me think that this cigarette butt matches the cigarettes. Whose room was that in? Most of the cigarettes packages you find in the game are Lucky Strikes. This is like the one exception that we've come across. I know it's written on here somewhere. Just not seeing it. I thought it was one of the fishing guys. Oh, Chris. Okay. Unsecret Crush says, as I mentioned before, the bastard Takumi from Nana smokes Jatan. Yes, that's all I know about them. Previously, same. So this doesn't really tell us that much. Like, we just found a cigarette butt in a bush outside this building. But it is interesting that that seems to match up. Oh, apparently Porco Rosso also smokes them. It is a French brand, so that makes sense, I think. Sad that there are so few 1950s tobacco experts on Twitch. Indeed. Okay. So we made an interesting connection, if nothing else. No interest whatsoever. Okay, this is still at 20. I still, in my experimentation with this percentage, a thing I really want to do is find something that definitively seems like a clue, and then check the percentage before and after observing it. 20%? Yeah. At this point, my assumption, I think it's kind of telling us how far in the game we are, but I'm not confident of that yet. Let's see. It's 10-6 now. So the bookcase gets broken into soon. Actually, it might be too... Yeah, I think it's too late to sneak into Anita's room. Shoot. Oh, we could... Let's... Shit, did I get the... Okay, I have a key. Oh, that's not the key to... That's Anita's key, though, not the key to Juice. We can't get the key to Juice's house until 2 a.m. But let's see if we can sneak into Juice's house and observe the wig being burned again. Okay. So we want to hide ourselves. I think we can hide under this bed, even though it doesn't seem like there'd be room under there. What number does the percents go up to? That's a great question. You might think 100, but we don't really know that for sure. Okay, it's 6:20. The wig doesn't get burned until 7, so let's wait. Oh, Juiced is here now. Let's observe. Nothing to signal. Okay, interesting. I hope I didn't wait too long. I'm going to do a save in slot 3. I'm going to wait just a little bit of real time here because I want to see if we can eventually observe anything. Game is so old they had only discovered 80 of the percents. Could be. Adventure Josh, hello. Good to see you. I think we discovered that a minute in real time is like 5 minutes in the game, something like that. They could at least give us some, like, sneak-in music or something. Okay, 5 minutes have passed. Juice builds a fire in the stove. The smell of something burning rises. Okay. So, I think before we had just assumed this was happening. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this text before. We were already pretty sure that Juiced comes back here and tries to burn the wig at this time. But it's good to have a little more description of what's going on here. So we've now specifically observed him building a fire so he can burn it. I'm going to wait a little bit longer and see if we can get any more of a description of what's happening here. I might even just wait until he leaves. Even though it's going to take a little while. Just reviewing my list of items to find here. Technically, we have observed words about him burning something. Have we? I see what you're saying. Correct. Is there anything else in the game that would be worth... Like, there's a lot of items I've found that I just left where they were. I'm just wondering if there's anything else that would be worth taking and then showing around to people. I do think it's worth following up and examining various weapons, especially after the death happens. After Juiced's death happens, it would be good to go around and look at any potential weapons, especially knives. Observe. Same text. Juiced is still here. Oh, right. I talked about finding a lamp. There's one in Marie's room. There's quite a few lamps. Maggie has one. There's one in the kitchen. Bruce has one. Thanks for making me not making me explain yet another joke. You're welcome. I do try. All right. I want to wait a little bit longer and I need to blow my nose, so I'll do that while we're waiting. Back in just a minute. So here's a interesting observation. Oh, he left. Okay. I don't think I missed anything there. We were talking about the resolution and aspect ratio and stuff earlier, and I was looking at the game screen. The way I have things set up now, I am playing the game by looking at DOSBox in its, unadjusted pixels, and then a lot of DOS games, at least, assume you're playing on a display with non-square pixels. So ideally, in order to make things look the way they're intended, you actually want to stretch the image a little bit. So that's what's happening on stream. Everything is made a little bit taller. And when we were talking about this earlier, I was like looking back and forth between the two and thinking, is it actually a little bit stretched out on stream? And then I just realized that there's a clock, which, presumably is meant to be round. And in fact, it actually looks very perfectly circular with the image not stretched out, and it looks too tall on stream. So that's kind of funny. It took me 10 weeks to notice this. So perhaps for this game, we should be presenting it in frame that's like a little closer to my Mac streams, honestly. I might, I don't know. I'm kind of torn now. After 10 weeks, do I fix it or just keep doing what I've been doing? Oh, that's funny. Anyways, not super important, but all right. What do we want to do now? Let's see what our percentage is here. 20. Okay. So that didn't change anything. Oh, let's grab the wig. I do not have room for the wig. Let's stitch the amulet here. It's juice anyways. Put your hands on a wig. Wig is half burned. Smell something burning. Nothing to read. Let's touch it. Ash-covered hands. Take. That's all. Still 20%. Okay. So I feel increasingly confident that this is more or less a kind of game progress meter, like telling you how far into the game you are. Okay, what now? It might be safe to go in Marie's room. Okay, I think we're good now. I'm going to save again first. Let's put this one in slot 4. And hopefully we don't die here. Okay, great. So now we can see that it's open and there's a book missing. Nothing remarkable. Okay. So, all right, let's talk to Bob and confirm that we've unlocked that.
What do you want?
We need our Detective Fred in the hospital to cheer us on. That was very nice in Murder Club. I missed that. Okay, Marie's bookshelf.
Maggie will tell you what was stolen.
So, things we haven't unlocked yet that we know of. Juiced's death. White slavery, we still don't know how to unlock. After Juice dies, we can unlock Juice's murderer. I actually wrote this down wrong. And then when the strongbox appears, we want to observe that, and we can get the strongbox added. I want to say 10 a.m. on the second day, some shots are fired. And I think that is another thing that gets kind of automatically added. But we'll want to figure that out for sure. If it's not automatic, we probably just need to talk to Roy or Chris, who are the ones that get shot at. Okay. Let's continue asking people about Lucy
She
again.
went exactly where she felt like. She did a lot of diving like Marie, she loved it. Everyone adored her. The place isn't bad, but I wouldn't want to live there.
That was an accident. You're alone. Okay. What to do now? It's starting to get late. Okay, got a bunch of people in here.
Yes, sir. Everyone adored her.
All right, we've asked him about Lucy. Marie's bookshelf.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh yeah, I know we've asked about this before, but someone says that Maggie will tell us what was taken from Marie's bookcase. I'm pretty sure she does not, but let's try it again.
You need me for something, love.
Excuse me. Marie's bookshelf.
There were only books everywhere.
Okay. I mean, I guess, like, it does seem like a book was taken, so I guess you could argue she technically does tell us what was taken. But we want to know what book and why. I can't help but think there was, like, something in it, right?
A funny kid, I don't know much about her. It's the god of Maupiti, I forget his name.
Wasalu, right? Something like that.
She went exactly where she felt like.
Okay. I don't think it's worth talking to Sue or Anita right now. Oh, right. We were talking about grabbing a lamp. and experimenting with that a little bit. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure there's one in the kitchen here. Oh, right. We have the wig now. No, we've shown that to pretty much everyone. So I don't think that's useful. I don't remember where the lamp is. I kind of think it's in one of these drawers. But it could be up here. There we go. First try. You don't learn anything new from that. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I don't have room to take this, do I? What can we drop? Key, letter. I guess we'll drop one of the letters. It seems like everyone has an identical response to both of them. So much so that some people even say letters plural when they're responding. So I don't think dropping off one of those is going to make much difference. And we've already asked everyone about them anyway. Lucky Strikes. The perfume of American tobacco. A knife. A sailor's knife. Is it sharp? The blade is dull. It sure seems like the majority of blades to be found are dull. A lighter. That's all. Oh, Sue and Anita are back here now. Interesting. Okay. Still 20%. Let's go to the well. And I have the lamp now. So let's experiment with can't put the lamp in the well. That seems deep. Interesting. You're searching in the dark. But I have a lamp. Okay. I can't find anything that suggests we are using the lamp in any way. Which is kind of what I expected. What is that? Oh, right. I just remembered the yellow flag. We haven't checked if that has appeared in a while. Okay. Still no sign of a flag anywhere here that I'm seeing. Sailors are on watch, on duty, or on leave. I can't tell if this, like, there's kind of a triangle shape here below the sail that I wonder if it could be a flag. Although it seems like if it was a flag, we'd get some recognition of that when I look at it. But maybe not. I still feel like something must happen here at some point. I have no idea what. I think I discovered that there was something we could interact with. Yeah. So I can move this lever. I can maybe only move it in one direction. Like once it's moved, it's been moved. Oh, that said it's moving also. Huh. Getting your hands dirty. That's okay. No consequence. Danger. Huh. A lever. Huh. It's a lever? Oh, okay. Interesting. What does all this shit do? Am I simply fucking up the boat somehow? Gauge. Gauge. Boat stuff. Yeah, seems that way. Well, we've successfully moved two things. And I think, yeah, it seems like we can't move either one back, which is kind of interesting. All right. Let's see. It's 10:20. Got a lot of blank spots in my schedules right now. Sue's at the saloon. Maggie's at the saloon. Roy's at the bar. Bob's in his cabin. I'm just trying to figure out what to do until around midnight. There's a lot going on. We could just pass some time. But also I feel like... Oops. Didn't mean to go here. That's okay, though. We might as well poke around and see if we can find anybody. Oh, we're worn out. Shoot. It's not ideal. It's a shame I missed the opportunity to eat a meal. That's still at 20. Roy's here.
Yes. I don't know. I really don't know. She was a super girl and elegant besides.
That response is not familiar to me.
Bob's crazy about her.
I think someone told us that Roy helped Lucy escape, or leave. It's unclear to me. Like, it's unclear to me if any of the women in this game, particularly at Maggie's. I mean, I guess all the women in this game stay in this building. It's unclear to me if any or all of them are being held here against their will or not. It's certainly implied that some of them are, just with the whole white slavery topic, but none of it is very clear at all.
She was scared. She told me they tried to ice her. She hid in my cabin. She got off on Mauritius.
Okay. So, like, I mean, it seems like Lucy, like, was trying to get away from here, but it's not necessarily made clear that she was being held here against her will, just that she wanted to leave, and that was like the easiest way for her to do that was to hide on the fishing boat. What are you doing?
I don't remember. I had too much to drink.
Okay. Let's see. It's almost midnight. Let's see. Worn out is okay. Worn out and then beat. And I think if we're beat for too long, I think we'll basically slip on something and die accidentally. So I think we'll be okay. There's a lot of stuff that happens between midnight and 2. So I don't really want to go sleep right now. So I think I'll save just in case I die sooner than I think. And then we'll keep investigating as much as we can until like 2 or 3. And then at that point, I really need to go get some sleep so we don't die. But then we should try to check out the strong box at 5. Okay, so what happens at midnight? We have Bob goes into Anita's room and complains about being stood up. Anita is at the well at around 12:30 because she has a note from someone that wants to meet her there. Okay, she's in her room. She's probably in her room right now. I was just thinking we should go in and look at that note, maybe even grab it. I can't remember if I've tried showing that to people. Is there a power nap option? Unfortunately, no. Although, I mean, we can sleep for like 1 hour increments. So I think you could call an hour of sleep a power nap. I think that's fair. Although a single hour doesn't really help as much as we would like. Okay, let's try Anita's room now. Okay, great. So there's the letter. I need to drop something before I can take it, which is annoying. Let's drop the letter. We've shown that to Actually, I'm going to clear out my inventory a little. We'll drop this photo too. Okay. So we have the letter now. Be at the well tonight at midnight. I have things to reveal to you. A friend who wants to help you. Okay, let's show that. We've got a couple people here, so we might as well show it to them.
Yes, sailor.
What do people say about the lamp, I wonder?
It's not mine.
Okay. I didn't expect we'd get anything interesting. Oh, we should ask everybody about the wig as well. Okay, he doesn't have anything to say. I know we asked most people about the wig, but we weren't super thorough about it. Oh. Shit. Okay, so this letter is the letter I just got.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Okay, let's consult this list. Okay.
Roy told me that she got off at Port Louis on Mauritius. I didn't notice a thing. She was traveling as a stowaway. I'm going to confess something to you. I've never been with a girl.
Good to know.
What do you want?
Let's ask about the wig.
You think that's a clue?
I definitely heard that line of, yeah.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay.
Maggie will tell you what was stolen. She went exactly where she felt like.
Okay. All right. So it's 12:30. Around 1 a.m. is when it seems like Juice's in his house and has locked the door. Anita's at the well right now. Around 2 a.m. is when stuff happens at the pier. Around 1 a.m., Roy leaves his room. And also, okay, someone visits Sue at 2 a.m. Which, man, I would really like to witness that. I don't think we ever have, because it's kind of a pain. Like, she's sleeping before that happens. So in order to observe that, we have to like hide in her room before midnight. I'm going to make a note about that. Okay. I also don't think we've tried to hide in Juiced's house during this time. So he's home before. So I think that's also a place we would have to hide out in before midnight. Also, like, even if I did do that, like, it took me a while to realize that if I'm hiding and want to, like, get a description of what's going on around me, I need to choose the observe option. Like, there were a lot of times where I did not do that. I just assumed that I would be told if something interesting was happening, but that's totally not true at all. So I think those are both doing, but we missed our opportunity to do either, I think. I guess we can try Juice real quick. Yeah, it's already locked. What's this at? 20%. Let's go to the beach. I don't think the medallion is here yet, but we'll check. Seashell, coral, that's all. Okay. Oh, it just changed to 1. It might actually be there right now. Okay, no. So I think we can't get back into Juiced's house until we get his key, which appears on the pier around 2. Oh, you know what? We did try hiding in Juiced's house. You get knocked out or killed. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay. Let's wait. There's the medallion. Still at 20%. That's really interesting. Chris and Anton are... Oh, this just went up to 23. Huh. What caused that to change? It's 210 right now. So it's possible... Like, it takes time to go from one place to another, so maybe at 2... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We know things happen at 2. So I think the game is just telling us that. Sorry, Sleepy here. No worries. Yeah. Do we want to talk to Chris or Anton? I don't think we talked to either of them since we got the wig and stuff. 23, nice.
I'm listening.
If you want to tell me whatever you were considering telling me about the percentage earlier, I think I'm willing to learn that information now. I'm definitely somewhat more willing to be given explanation of like basic game mechanics than anything involving the actual mystery and all that, because it just seems like there's lots of little things about the game mechanics that are almost impossible to figure out on your own. I'm doing my best.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't say.
A pretty blonde realist at water broad.
Sure thing, bud. Oops, missed it. Percentage updates at the top of the hour to create confusion about when you encountered something. Okay. So that combined with your previous comment suggests that the percentage is actually how many of the clues I have found. Is that correct? I was already, well, I was unsure.
He helped her get away.
I have occasionally been leaning in that direction, but I think it was actually the fact that it doesn't update immediately got me thinking that that was not the case. Oh, right, the wig. Let's ask him about the wig.
I'm listening.
I'm pretty sure we've already done that.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Oh, right, and also, the letter. Okay. Nothing to say about that. That's the letter that was given to Anita. Okay, let's talk to Chris. It is not known if 100% is possible, nor what the highest possible percentage is. The French guide suggests 94 or 95, but I haven't independently verified this. Interesting.
I couldn't say. I didn't have time to get to know her. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Bookshelf?
I'm like you. This bookshelf intrigues me.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that broke into the bookshelf.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay. Oh, we're beat. Right. I was talking about taking a nap at this point. I think we better go do that. We can also try to grab some food in the morning to help our condition. I'm not sure. Not sure how much time eating takes up. Okay, we're back to worn out. It is 3:45. I think... I don't think I want to save again. I think I also don't want to nap anymore. I don't want to waste any more time at this point in the day. Still not seeing any sign of a flag here. Other than that triangle. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go to the pond. And I want to hide here if I can. Nobody sees you. You're well hidden. Okay, so it's 4:30. The strongbox appears closer to 5, so I think we can safely... Well, let's observe. Nothing to signal. Wait. Observe. The water level rises slowly. Okay. I think we're okay to do another wait. And there's the strongbox, and Anton is here. Anton looks at the strongbox floating in the middle of the pond. He is astonished. I do a tiny bit regret doing that wait, but I also feel like we probably didn't miss anything. 23%. We're still hidden. A strongbox. Let's talk to Anton.
I'm listening.
Okay, so we now have the strongbox in here.
Who put it in the pond and why? That's what I'd like to know.
I think the lady in black put it in the pond. So going back to Anita was accused by someone of being the lady in black. If she is the lady in black, and the lady in black is the one that delivers the strongbox, as far as we know, Anita is asleep right now. But it's possible that's not true. I guess I don't know, like, the letter was from the lady in black talking about the delivery of the strongbox, but it doesn't necessarily say that she is the one that puts it there. The strongbox disappears around 7 a.m. Also, we get knocked out if we try to observe that happening. Let's see. I'm looking at my notes. Roy does go to the pond around that time. We're not sure where Anton is around that time. Oh, right. That's right around when the body gets fished out of the pier. Okay. So Anton is actually at the pier, even though I don't have that written down. Anton and Chris are both at the pier. They're the ones that fish his body out. Okay. Oh, right. We can go get the key at this point. Juiced's key. I'm beat again. A strongbox, says Bruce? You were dreaming. He's drunk, says Roy. Okay, so Anton is here. So Bruce is saying that to Anton, and then Roy is saying that Anton is drunk. So they're both denying it. Let's see. It's 5-6. Okay. It seems pretty noteworthy, so I wanted to make a note about it. And now it's 6. Let's see. I need to drop something. I can't remember if I've shown the medallion to everyone. Let's stitch the sheet of paper, since I've definitely shown that to at least most people. Okay, so we have Juiced's key now. So we can go in his house. Oh, I'm going to ditch this lamp also. I feel like that's not useful. Okay. I'm not sure what this triangle is, if it could be a flag. It's interesting that we were able to observe just a conversation like that. I think that's happened before, but I should really try observing anytime there's multiple people, especially when there's multiple people. Maybe when there's anyone around, but especially when there's multiple people. Okay, let's go to Juice's house. Well, shoot, I'm super tired. I should probably rest. Or I might die. I don't want to die just yet. Time for me to sleep. Have a rad night all. Noticeable progress tonight, robotspacer. Best of luck. Thank you, Silver. I hope you sleep well. Okay. I will also sleep in the video game. Someone tells you that Juice's body has been fished out at the pier. Anytime we get a little interruption like this, it just kind of locks up the game a little bit. We're still at 23%. That's interesting. Okay, here's Juice's body. Juice's throat is cut. Oh, let's observe. Chris and Anton have just pulled Juice's body out of the water. Pretty sure I've tried searching. Okay, let's talk to Anton, I guess. Yeah, we want to talk to Anton. So we want to ask about Juice's death.
Chris looked at Just's body. He told us that his throat had been cut before he was dumped in the water.
So now we have Juice murderer as a topic. list is filled out pretty good now. Let's see. We still haven't figured out what we're missing to get white slavery in the list, and we won't get the shots in here until 10 a.m. when that happens. And that appears somewhere in here. White slavery appears down here. So there's a whole bunch of things in the middle here that we're missing. And then something that appears between relationship between Bob and Marie and the lady in black. So there's a bunch of topics here we have not figured out how to even ask people about. But this is the most we've had all at once, so that's promising.
It's Bruce, he hates blacks, go find out why.
It's such a... like, he seems 100% convinced that it was Bruce. Just seems weird.
I was sleeping.
Let's see. Who else do we want to talk to the most? Do you want to show things to people? The wig, the medallion, the letter.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
I think we already showed that to him.
That doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, I get the idea.
I'm listening. I couldn't say.
I feel like no one really tells us much about the strong box. Oh, right. I wanted to find all the women to ask them about Juice Murderer. That is the big thing we haven't done yet at this point in the game. So let's focus on that, I think. Yeah, everybody gets woken up at this point. Waken up, if you prefer. So I think everyone should be awake now. But we don't know... Oh, Anita's at the pond. That's interesting. I'm not sure where Maggie and Sue are right now.
I'm listening.
But let's go track them all down. We also have... Oh, no. Oh, no. What's happening? Am I getting a game over? I must be. Damn it. We're doing so good. This is the second time tonight we've gotten a game over after talking to Chris in particular. I wonder if that's not just a coincidence. Okay, so we are going to back up. I mean, I haven't saved in a while, so we have to back up to some degree. I really want to try to sneak into Sue's room before midnight. I can't remember if this save will be early enough for that. Ooh, I don't think it is. This is Sue's room, right? Yeah. Oh well.
This isn't the time to be bothering people.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we're back at 20% now. Let's do this. Let's see if we can hide in here before Bob comes in. Okay. Okay, Bob's here now. Let's observe. You catch Bob red-handed in his search. Okay, so he's searching the room? What is he looking for? Mizroy, hello. Welcome. You had a good stream. Appreciate y'all coming by. Environmental Station Alpha. Hope you had a good time playing that. Mizra is always playing a variety of interesting stuff. I don't always have time to stop over there, but definitely a good person to follow if you want to check out some lesser known games. Decent. Spent about half of it killing a boss 3 times, 2 of which was because I was too stupid to go back and save afterwards. Oh no, that's a bummer. We've made some decent progress in Maupiti Island tonight, especially right at the beginning of stream.
What do you want?
ESA is a Metroidvania developed by Hempoli of Baba Is You fame. Oh, okay. I've heard of this, but I have not played it myself. All right. So we've caught Bob searching Anita's room, but I don't know if we can really ask. Well, I guess we can ask him what he's doing. I don't think we're going to get an honest answer.
She's explored all the depths around the island.
I got that guy to accept my Baba Is You doomed timeline headcanon on stream. Interesting. Shoot, I keep clicking the wrong thing accidentally. Excuse me.
Maggie will tell you what was stolen.
Oh, right. We got to update my death count. 27. Okay. What are you doing is what we want to ask.
I had a date with Anita. She stood me up.
Okay. I'm skeptical. Why were you searching her room? If that was the case.
Tell her to be careful what she says. It's easy to say the wrong thing.
Don't think there's anything else good to ask him.
The statue is called Walla, so the Maupitis submerged it in the pond a long time ago.
Basically, Baba and Kiki live in the ruins of a world ravaged by ontological weapons. Peace was achieved by barricading the objects that are words from objects that are you at tremendous cost of life. Wow. It's like the road, except it's made of magic. I see. We're done talking to Bob.
I'm listening.
What happens if we observe now? Catch Bob red-handed in his search. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I tried to search the Buddha statue. I meant to search this. So I guess Bob wasn't smart enough to look in here. Shoot, my hands are full. Hands are always full. I still dropped the photo? Thought I did that earlier, honestly. Let's see what happens if I show this to Bob.
Always under my feet.
No, wrong thing.
I'm listening.
Oh gosh, so there's so many things labeled a letter. I think that's the one. Oh, do we have two? Shit. Shit.
I'm listening.
Let me... Okay, so we have a key and then a letter. I'm just going to ask him about both.
That's mine. Give it back.
Huh. Okay, so that must be the one I took from his room. I had dropped that, but then we died. So this is before I dropped it. Okay, that's why I still had the photo as well.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay. So I'm going to drop... That's the letter we just got, I think, but let me make sure. Okay. And then this one is the one we stole from Bob. I'm disappointed. I counted on your boat. You put me in an embarrassing situation. I have to take serious measures. Accept my offer, or I will no longer be responsible for Marie's life. It's unclear to me if this is directly connected to the other note we found. The other note, I don't have it right now, but it's the one that's signed Lady in Black and talks about the shipment tomorrow on Monday during the night. Place will be indicated to you the next time. If you agree, hoist the yellow flag. So, like, did Bob not hoist the yellow flag and then this was the response? Or what? It's unclear. Especially since it said tomorrow, Monday, and the next day after we found that note is a Monday. So it kind of seems like that's a very recent note that he just got that day. Which, if that's the case, I wouldn't expect a follow-up to also be with it. So it's hard to say if they're connected or not. Anyway, let's drop this off to get us a little more space and avoid confusion about which letter we're asking about. Okay, now what? Geez, it's 1 o'clock and I haven't taken a longer break at all. I could use a short break, so I'm going to do that real quick. I'll probably be a few minutes this time, but then I'll come back and we'll play a little more here. Okay, hello, I'm back. I've been out of Bundaberg ginger beer for a bit and haven't had a chance. It's too cold and there's too much like ice everywhere to go out more than necessary. So I haven't gotten up to the store to get more. But we did go to Target today, and Target hardly ever has Bundaberg, but they do have this Q ginger beer. So I thought I'd try something different. It's a tiny little can. It's meant to be like a mixer, but I figure it ought to be all right on its own. So I thought I'd check it out. It's pretty good. It's very gingery. Actually did some website design for this company back when they were first starting out. When they started out, it was just Q Tonic. That was their only product, and kind of the idea was to be like a high quality product for mixing with your drinks. Real quinine and organic agave instead of high fructose corn syrup and stuff like that. Don't spill any in your hoodie. Thank you. I'll do my best. I think I'll be okay. Okay. Adventure Josh said, I didn't grasp or didn't remember this was an Amiga original. Yeah, the Amiga version came out in 90, and then the DOS port came out the year after. It sort of makes sense that it has the robotic voice because the operating system just offered a robot voice. Yeah, someone else mentioned that at some point, which does make a lot of sense. It's interesting. I can't think of how to describe it other than the ginger is very prominent. It wasn't very good, the robot voice on Amiga. I'm not surprised. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? It's almost 2 again. The main thing we want to accomplish is to get a little bit farther without a game over. I don't think there's a lot we can do. Unfortunately, if I try to go back to the pier right now, I'm going to get knocked out. So I think maybe the best thing we can do is just wait a little bit. Actually, one thing I want to do real quick. Oh, Chris and Anton just showed up. Huh. It's interesting. As a kid, my family had the Ugly Duckling robot reader for Amiga. Same voice, but a children's tale. Not a huge market for that sort of product. Interesting. Adventure Josh says, I would sometimes set up cron jobs to have my computer say robot things at weird hours. That's fun. I wanted to go in here and check the meal schedule real quick. And I think for once I'll write it down. Oh, shoot. I hope this isn't a time when I'll get knocked out in here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's on YouTube. Nice. Okay. Food. 9 to 9:30. 1 to 2. And 8 to 9. That's pretty easy. Smoking is forbidden in the rooms. Drink must be paid for at the bar. Top of the screen menu that isn't always visible is very Amiga also. Interesting. I feel like that shows up in a lot of other games too, like Sierra Games did that. The voice is deeper and a little more varied. Maybe they handpicked the phonemes, you know, as a nerd might. You can tweak it. It had a bunch of controls. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. And then I think I just want to wait. Well, we got a couple people here. Let's talk to them. Although I'm reluctant to talk to Chris. Don't arrest me, Chris. I won't show him anything, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think we have anything useful to talk about, honestly.
I'm listening.
But like the desktop also had hidden menus and it just became normal for productivity software, etc. Interesting. Okay. That does seem a little bit odd for other types, like non-game software. Although I suppose, you know, screen space is a valid reason. Okay, I think we can go back to the pier right now. We won't die. We'll just get knocked out at worst. Okay. So we're going to go take a nap now. %. I don't think that... I think it was good to see the strongbox to unlock that as a topic, but I don't think hiding out there when it first appeared was super important. So we don't necessarily have to do that again. Getselius, hello. The green room with the bottlers and stove in the back is that room. You know you did something bad and your parents want to talk. Oh no. Come to think of it, the voice of the announcer in Earl Weaver Baseball was this deep also. Adventure Josh says, in practice, the top of the screen ended up being used for things we now expect in a status bar. Okay, sleep. We'll sleep for at least 1 hour. I think we'll go for 2 hours. So now the strongbox should be there. So we'll go straight over to the pond. We're still worn out, but hopefully we can get some breakfast. Hopefully we can survive long enough to get some breakfast. And that'll help. Okay, so let me just verify that looking at that unlocked the topic. Yeah, I still have not gotten tired of looking at the background art in this game. Like there's not a huge number of locations, but it helps that there's like so much variation on the time of day. Okay, strongbox.
Who put it in the pond and why? That's what I'd like to know.
Same. Okay. It's interesting we have at the statue. I think if I do that while there's water, it'll just tell me that there's too much water as opposed to dying in the quicksand. Okay, so what's next? It might be okay to go back and sleep some more until 7. Until we get woken up at 7. All right, we've observed here. Anton is just astonished. Let's go back to the pier. Okay, there's nobody here yet. So let's go sleep for at least another hour. Oh, shoot, a bunch of people just appeared. Okay, so now they're telling Anton he's dreaming. Okay. Res Mason, thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Survive to get breakfast. Is this really a video game? Yes. They're making unusual use of the palette space. For 32 color art, that is. For 256 color art, it's very strange, of course. Okay. Sleep. Okay, we're not bad now. That's good. Well, it's not good, but it's not bad. That's kind of the middle. So above that is great, below that is worn out. So we have a ways to go until we would actually die. So let's get back out on the pier and see if we can overhear anything else. Nothing remarkable. Okay. We can grab this other key now. So we have a little bit until the body is pulled out of the water. I'm trying to decide if I want to wait in real life or skip ahead half an hour. Ooh, the strong box disappears at 7. Shit. Have I ever? Oh, right. I have tried to observe that. We get knocked out. Okay. Let's think about this. Chris and Anton have a solid alibi. We're trying to figure out who removes the strong box. So I'm pretty sure it's not Chris or Anton because they're the ones pulling Juiced out of the water right around the same time. Based on my notes, it looks like Bob, Bruce, and Roy are all here. We don't know where Maggie, Sue, and Anita are, but it seems like they're all sleeping until 7. I think we want to hang out here until 7. Okay, Bruce is here right now along with Bob. And I think they both stay here until 7. But it'd be good to be certain about who is here at 7 when that strong box disappears. I'm not positive it happens exactly at 7, but I think that's around when it goes away. Do you think Juiced and Marie's murders are connected? I think that's extremely likely. Like we had a point at some point today, we asked somebody about something, and they were speculating that maybe Juiced was killed because he knew something about Marie's disappearance. And I have had that same thought. I definitely think there's some kind of connection there. And I think it's pretty likely that the same person ends up killing them both. Must sleep. Have a good night. Thank you, Dronan. I hope you sleep well. And I always appreciate you hanging out and offering advice. I wonder if there might be an aspect ratio tweak cross-platform, but no. Interesting. Unless this was built for PAL. Yeah, it does seem like I maybe have the graphics stretched out on stream. Given that the clock is not round. Still can't believe it took me so long to realize that. Okay, let's observe. Chris and Anton have just pulled Juice's body out of the water. So we have Bruce, Chris, and Anton all here right now at exactly 7. Bob is no longer here. That's kind of interesting. Bruce, Chris, and Anton. Where does Bob go? I do. My notes say that Bob is at the pond at a, like, it looks like I was trying to indicate around 6:30. But then he's back at the pier at like 7:30. That's kind of interesting. But Roy is also not here. Oh, okay. So I have highlighted note that we followed Roy at one point and we lost sight of him at the pond at around sometime between 7 and 8. But also we have him at the pier before that. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. French developers and targeting Amiga and ST, the art may have been drawn for 320 by 256 as opposed to 240, as opposed to 200. Okay, interesting. I'm really curious what... Did we ever figure out for sure what the resolution of the DOS version is? I'm taking a screenshot just to help remind me to like actually look at that. Okay. I don't want to skip ahead too much here because there are like people can come and go within a 30-minute time span. So I don't want to miss anyone coming or going here. Yeah, to me, it really looks like 320 by 200, but I'm just eyeballing it. And I'm definitely not used to judging a DOS game resolution just by looking at it. Modex wasn't in vogue, and I don't think you'd bother for this game style. 720. Let's do something. I'm going to save in slot 1. I don't think we care about that save anymore. I don't know how long it's going to take to go over to the pond, but I'm going to do it. Oh, oops. I thought it was late enough. Okay. We just got knocked out, but we lost half an hour. Higher resolutions kicked you back to 16 colors. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, but we confirmed that things were happening here at 720. I'm pretty sure whatever's going on here starts right at 7. I'm reasonably sure about that. Okay, let's go back to the pier now. Actually, let's do an observe. Water level rises slowly. Okay. Let's observe again. Chris and Bob are here right now. So Bob, and it's 8 now. So Bob's at the pier, and Chris is at the pier. Let's see if we can talk to Chris to unlock the topic of
What for?
juice murder. Dronon says my emulation is at 320 by 240, and then I scale it up by 3. Adventure Josh says Modex being a 320 by 240 mode with square pixels. Ah, okay, okay. At least on displays at the time, right. Okay, so we wanted to ask opinion on Juiced's death.
You can't escape destiny.
Okay, so he doesn't mention that Juiced was murdered. That's interesting. So we have to find that out from Anton. I mean, we can observe it, but that doesn't seem to unlock it as a topic. Oh, you had it stretched too? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Okay. Why isn't Anton here? I guess he... Oh, right. He goes around and tells everyone. So that's why he's not here. Okay. We're worn out again. Okay, Anton's back. Now we can talk to him. So now it's 20 to 9.
I'm listening.
This is a part of the game where we have a lot of gaps. We talked about filling in gaps with the follow. And this is a part where we do have a bunch of gaps. And it would be great to narrow down who might have shot at Roy and Chris. So that's something to think about. Using DOSBox X, and it just changed the ratio setting to original. Let me calculate again. Okay. I'm using DOSBox X also. Juiced.
Chris looked at Just's body. He told us that his throat had been cut before he was dumped in the water.
That's what I thought. So Chris is the one that notices that. But he didn't tell me about it when I asked specifically about Juiced's death. Why would he not tell me but tell everyone else about it? Or at least tell the other people that were around at the time. It's kind of weird. Okay, but at least we have that back as a topic now.
I'm listening.
Nothing in particular. Okay, so it's almost breakfast time. Let's go get some breakfast. Perfect timing. Let's eat. Okay, so eating takes half an hour. I'm still worn out. So one thing I've been curious about is how, like, if eating is better at improving your health in a shorter amount of time, or if it's pretty equal with sleep as far as the boost you get for the time you spent. I kind of feel like it's not worth fussing over. There's a cigarette butt that appears here at some point. I still haven't narrowed down exactly when that happens. Can I take it? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Maggie's here. All right. We're back to the point where I keep trying to ask all the women about Juiced murder.
You need me for something,
I
love.
can't remember if I talked to any of them about it yet, but let's see what Maggie says.
I think it's Chris. We don't know anything about him, and ever since he came, everything has gone wrong.
Interesting. Another accusation. This accusation strikes me as like, at least there's some, well, I mean, certainly murders happen because people are fucking racist. Like, that's not unbelievable, I guess. But we get a little bit more. Like, I find Chris a little bit suspicious. I don't think he did the murder, but the reasoning is interesting, and Chris is definitely hiding something. Okay, so repeat that while I write it down, please.
I think it's Chris. We don't know anything about him, and ever since he came, everything has gone wrong.
Don't know anything. Everything has gone wrong. Okay. Do we have anything else to ask Maggie? Strongbox?
All I can tell you is that right now Bruce is using his brain box, and believe you me, it's not a strong box.
What? Huh. Wrecked. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else we want to ask about right now.
I'm listening.
Rare insults. Had some good insults today. All right, now we want to try to find Sue and Anita. Okay, Anita is in the garden. And that's not till noon. Hopefully we can find them before then. There's Bruce. Let's check their rooms. Bob just showed up. Ah, is Sue here? Good.
You wanted to see me.
I think it's about 10. I did want to see you. What do you think about Juiced's murder?
I don't know, it's horrible.
Sue doesn't know. Oops. Strongbox?
What's a strong box?
Okay.
It's funny that she left without saying anything to anyone. I owed her money.
Okay. We've asked her about Lucy before, but we haven't done that tonight.
She did a lot of diving like Marie. She loved it.
Jonan says, okay, I think it's 320 by 200. Thank you for checking.
I'm listening.
Okay. I think that's it. Oh no, it's 1:30. No Anita. Okay, so Anita is at the garden. It's 10:20. She's there a little bit after noon. Oh, the shots. That happens about 10:30, so that's about to happen. What if we go to South Beach right now? I hope we don't get shot. Oh, there it is. Let's observe. Chris threw Roy to the ground. Right away, the shots rang out. Oh. I remember Coconut Palm. Chris tells us that he did that because he saw like a glint of light in the palm trees. I'm just wondering if we can see anything. Oh, what's that? It's like there's higher resolution art here, but I can't really tell what it's meant to be. It's dark as a dungeon in there. It's almost like there's an opening or something. Huh. You put your hands on $40. Shit. I'll take it. Huh. There's just some money stashed in the trees. That's very, very interesting. $40 in trees. Like the body on the pier, it's possible to not get the topic by being here. Ooh, okay. It's good to know. Let's talk to... Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Let's talk to Chris. Money doesn't grow on... Wait. $40 in the 50s is like $10,000 now. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration. Let's see. What are you doing?
I was shooting the breeze with Roy.
Interesting choice of phrasing there. Okay, so we didn't get the topic. Damn it. Shit.
Everything was as usual.
Dang it. Crap.
I'm listening.
Let's try Roy.
Yes. Someone fired on us when I was walking with Chris.
Does that give it to me? Yes. Okay. So. Excuse me.
They were aiming at Chris. Why would they want to bump me off?
Okay. So we've got one more topic here, and then I would say four more down here. This is the spot where white slavery appears, and then we don't know what appears here. So we have probably 6 more that fill in these spaces here. It's a lot of stuff.
I'm listening. What for? Somebody tried to do away with Roy. I don't know why, but he must know.
Okay. So we haven't asked. I do need to wrap up soon. We haven't asked very many people about the shots. Oh, wow. Everybody's here. Okay, let's talk to Anita first. She's the one we want to talk to the most. She's the only one we haven't asked about Juice Murderer.
If Marie weren't gone, I would say she was the one who killed him.
Really? I assume I would assume that's mainly because Anita doesn't like Marie. Like, I'm trying to think. I feel like there's been some suggestion that Juiced and Marie were friendly. Anita was jealous of her, was something that Anton said. I don't know. Maybe I'm incorrect about them being friendly. I don't have any notes about it. The one thing I remember is someone told us that both Juiced and Marie had a medallion like the one we find in the fishing net. Okay, I'm wasting time here. Strongbox.
I've never seen one on the island.
Okay. And then shots.
Roy was terrified. It was as if he had seen a ghost.
Huh. Okay, good. Everybody's still here. Hopefully I can ask all these people about the shots before they leave. We'll see how I do.
You need me for something, love.
And then I should probably wrap up, I guess.
Maupiti used to be a quiet little island. How have we got to such a point?
Good question. So
Are you coming here? After the shots, we all went out in front of Maggie's place. Roy ran up yelling that someone had shot at him.
It's funny. She's saying that in the past tense, but that's like literally what is happening right now. Bruce.
Yes, sailor. For once something happens around here.
Oh, yeah. Great, isn't it? Let's see. We already talked to Roy, of course.
What do you want?
Woo! Attempted murderer. So exciting.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Okay, buddy. You do that. So that was Bob and then Anton.
I'm listening.
Can't believe I found $40 in a tree.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Okay. Oh yeah, how's my percentage? Oh, still at 20. Okay, and everybody's gone now. Let's see. Maggie's. I'm trying to remember who all was here. Bob was here. Maggie's. Maggie was here. Sue and Anita were both here. Chris was not here. Roy was also here. And Bruce was here. It's a little bit interesting that Chris... Well, I guess based on what we know about him... Oh. A death? Yes, but only a dead bottle. I was wondering if this was here earlier in the game. You have your hands full. Of course I do. Sheet of paper. Drop off. Take suntan lotion. Okay. Wait, is that something? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I remember finding this also. I didn't notice either of those items until Marie died, and her body is found on this screen. So, of course, I spent a bunch of time looking around here at that point. And I just kind of assumed, like the cross, I assumed appeared at the same time as her body. But the suntan lotion was more of a question mark. I honestly didn't expect to find the cross here this early. Let's drop off these items so I can do this. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, what? Oh, they went back to where they are. This is so goofy. Like there's things I can do with these if I take them somewhere else. Oh no. Oh no. No, I do not want to know, but thank you for asking, Tronon. As curious as I am, I will resist the temptation. Okay, another game over, but I think that's going to be it for tonight. 28 deaths. It's a lot of deaths, but we made a lot of progress tonight. I'm very satisfied. This might be the most satisfying stream of this game so far. I think we accomplished quite a bit. I will continue my off-stream homework, which was reviewing my past streams to remind myself of the topics we had previously unlocked. And I will figure out how we get that white slavery topic unlocked. I think that might be the only one I've previously unlocked that we haven't figured out how to do. But I'll make sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to review offline. Sorry. Using my brain for too many things at the same time. Progress, indeed. We did make progress. Streams. Schedule. Next stream will be on Friday. We will be playing Conquest of Camelot once again. I'm excited to get back to that. Oh gosh, that desert. Well, hopefully I'll make it out of the desert this week. I'm a little scared of that, honestly. But hopefully I can figure it out. I spent a large amount of time last time I played that, wandering around the desert, trying to map the desert. I think I mapped out about 100 screens worth of desert and never found a single thing of interest. Thank you all for hanging out. Torsten Bronger, looking forward to Camelot. Glad to hear it. Game Dev Jeff, you're welcome. You made it out of worse. That is true. Thank you, Colin Air. Colin Air disaster. At least we smoked that dude who's trying to kill you. This game, I like this game a lot. As hard as it is. Trying to have an excellent night and thanks for the stream. Thank you. You too. Appreciate you all hanging out. Getzele said nothing personal, but I think Sue is not a friend to trust with secrets. Could be. Efton, you're welcome. All right. Every time you die on Maupiti Island, that guide robs you too.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Game Dev Jeff. Thank you for the thanks. He gets around. He sure does. All right. Ooh. Culinary disaster. Thank you for the mega flush. I originally planned that to only be enabled for the anniversary stream, but then I decided we'll just leave it there. The flush I used was not as squishy. That's the best adjective I can come up with. As some of the other sounds I considered. So I don't mind hearing it. I think it's funny, and I like the little coins I added to it. So almost have enough points for a regular flush again. Wow, you have so few coins. Rip to the plumbing, indeed. Really keeping the plumbers around here well employed. So that's good, I suppose. Nice to support local businesses as much as we can. I think we're going to go say hello to Sanibel. We haven't done that in a bit. He's apparently going to be playing Space Quest 5. Searching for Project Firestart references. Okay, interesting. He's warming up with Return to Death by Dark Shadows, which is... It looks interesting, but I've not ever heard of it. So thank you all for hanging out once again on Maupiti Tuesday. I hope you all have a good rest of your week, and take care of yourselves, and we'll see you around. Take care. Bye.